wow, wow. Hi, Rico, morning, good afternoon, and good evening. How are ya? Actually, you know what? Actually, hold on one moment. What if I move your cups here? Wow, sugoi. I don't know, I don't feel like I'm looking at you, Cubs. Like I'm supposed to be looking at the window of your, like, soul. Is this better? Anyway, go! Well, actually, maybe I should fix myself. Oh no, I'm overthinking in the first, like, minute of stream. Oh boy. Anyway, go! Morning, good afternoon, and good evening! Thank you so much for joining me for another Tippa stream, and not just any Tippa stream, on a Tippa Tuesday! Let's go! Ba-ba-ba-ba-bang! Cubs, it has been... I was gonna say it's been a hot minute. But it hasn't, because some of you Cubs I got to see Sunday, which was so much fun. If you're kind of like, huh? What? You're a fake tip of it. No, I'm just kidding. I got to do Who Wants to Be a Gallionaire with Chewy Duck, and that was so much fun. So much fun. Streaming before that, though, was Wednesday, so a normal one-to-one stream. It's been a hot minute. Thanks, 12-week internship, 4 10-hour days. Thank you for separating me from my community. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not trauma dumping. I'm just being quirky. But I hope you're all doing super duper well. There's so much to actually catch up on. Actually, that's actually where I'm coming from with all that. I have to tell you about my actual hitman job. I have to tell you about the midterm and how that went and the review. I have to tell you about the quirkiest patients I've had. And I should have made a list. So right now I've been trying to get them out of my head as fast as I can. It's not really a speed run, but I'm like, oh, before I forget, I have to tell the Cubs this. So I wrote into a small notepad. So we actually have a wide variety of things to talk about. Now, you know what would be a smart thing? Hi, thank you for that, Pat. Thank you. You know what would be a smart thing? A smart thing would be like, oh, Tippa, come... Gamer, why don't you multitask and then yap at the same time? No, I picked up this quirk, which may be something. Someone needs to armchair diagnose me with something. But if I'm talking, I can only talk. It's kind of different because when you're voice chat with friends or you're playing games, yeah, I could do that. But for some reason, when I feel like it's a one-to-one, I'm locked in, and if I'm doing something else and I'm trying to talk one-to-one, I feel so distracted. So I'm only giving my focus to yapping baby. So I definitely actually have a project to work on. So with any internship, it is how do you say, there's a project you have to do that is called the in-service, and it has to be a topic related to whatever you've been studying, or you could do a case study asking with the patient's permission of yeah, I just thought your past medical history is so interesting, I want to make a whole presentation about it. Will you sign this random paper? So, shrugging emoji. I definitely don't want to do that, so I decided to go with the in-service project about a topic I was interested in, and everyone at my hospital for some reason has sepsis. That's crazy. So I feel like you hear hold on, let me get the exact definition before I start spouting words. Everyone has some form of sepsis. And I'm sure you guys have heard of septic shock, where that's the life-threatening whatever. I mean, I say whatever. It's just so severe that it's life-threatening, and can lead to organ failure and whatnot. Well, sepsis is the same thing, just without, I guess, the word of the shock. Let's see what Mayo Clinic says. Sepsis is a serious condition in which the body responds improperly to an infection. The infection-fighting process turns on the body, causing the organs to work poorly. Sepsis may progress to septic shock. This is a dramatic drop in blood pressure that can even damage the lungs, kidneys, livers, and other organs. When the damage is severe, it can lead to death. Early treatment can improve chances for survival. Yay! Everyone has sepsis. I actually kid you not. Every time I look at my patients for the day, we have like a general like overall diagnosis of why they're admitted at the hospital, and usually half of them is something related to sepsis. And I'm like, there must be something an hour away from me in the water. There's no way everyone has sepsis. And you know, it's quirky because there's different kind of sepsis, and the worst one I'm dealing with right now is a patient I couldn't even see because they ended up getting a post-operative infection, which led to sepsis, and their blood pressure is dropping. And Cubs, I kid you not, the scariest thing to see in the medical field is a symmetrical blood pressure. I need Caleb to come over here and tell me, yeah, Tippa, yeah. But when you see blood pressure like 80, 60, that's scary. That's horrifying. Or when you see it even on the higher end, like 140 over like 110, I'm like, oh my god. And if you're kind of like, okay, Tippa, what's normal blood pressure? A great question. No, I'm just kidding. In my brain, I'm like, it's 120, 120 over 90. My brain's like, say 70. I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure it's 90. I'm like second guessing myself. But yeah, no, yeah, it's 90 because 70, whatever. Anyway, so yeah, very scary stuff I've been seeing in the past week. My day alone yesterday is a 3-hour yap session. I cannot tell you. I cannot tell you how relieved I am to be here with you Cubs, sitting here, to be like, wow, I'm not at the hospital. Yay. But overall, that's not like a bad thing. I'm just saying that I've just had some really quirky patients, and I just don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. But I'm on the path of finishing up. I have now just 4 more weeks to go, which is crazy. I know, as I always mention, a lot of you Cubs will probably be like, whoa, Tippa, those 8 weeks went by so fast. No, I'm gonna keep telling you, no, they're not. It's going so slow. But basically a month from now, May 2nd, I will be done with my internship. I will finally graduate, and I am so happy, so relieved, so like, you know, like the weight off your shoulders. Like, I can't wait for that to happen. I'm relieved for maybe like a few days, and then I actually have to start cramming for my boards. So we'll see how that goes. But let me go ahead and say my highs and hellos to every Cub before I get started into my very quirky yap session. Okay. All right, let me go ahead and say hi to Pata. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you so much for the self-care check. Thank you so much for the inhalation of air. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Here, let me go ahead and take a quick sip really quick. I went to the gym today, so I'm like so happy. I treated myself to this sounds fancy, but it was like a knockoff of like the Starbucks Frappuccinos in the glass bottles, but I got a knockoff one of those, caramel flavor, and I looked at the calories. I'm like 290. I'm like, ugh, I deserve a sweet treat today. And after yesterday, so I'm like, wow, what a nice morning. I got to hang out with baby Peas. I went to the gym. I did some grocery shopping. I get to stream today. I have a collab later today. I'm so happy. But sorry, let me go ahead and continue saying hello. Oh. Hi, Bata. Hi, guys. Hi, Nainbo. Hi. And hi, Rubo. Hi. Let's go. Go. Hi, gamer. We're going. Hi, Tab. Hi, welcome. Go. Welcome on in. Welcome. And Kazu, if you're still here, oh, thank you so very much for the 52 months of support. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Oh my goodness, I hope you're having a good day at work. I hope those words get to you somehow. You see me twiddling my fingers? Ooh, that's me trying to get the magic over there. Good luck with work. I'm putting the hands down. I'm putting the hands back up. Rocky, hi! Welcome! Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. Hi, MCC. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. MCC says Gowdy. Gowdy. I'm here to ask the important question of how's the internship? Have you had your talks and told them about your like future in their hands? She kind of has an idea that my future is in her hands. I think it's going well. So how this works is that because this is my last internship, and at this point for the next upcoming weeks, I have to how do you say it? I have to take 75 to 100% of the caseload, and I've actually been taking 100% of the caseload this past week. Which, I'm being unpaid, okay guys? It's tough out there! It's tough! It's not that I have to see the patients. I also have to write the notes! And documentation is such a pain in the butt, but that's fine. But I'll go more into detail in a little bit with that, okay? Okay! But MWC says, other than that, you should totally stream tomorrow. You'd make a special cuz birthday if you do. No joke? Oh no, it's already that time of year. No, so hear me out. I do want to stream tomorrow. It is also my other friend's birthday, kind of. They want to do a celebration on Wednesday. And I'm like, hey guys, are you sure about that? Who am I to say that as someone whose not birthday it is? But they're like, we really want to see the Mario movie. I want to avoid spoilers. I'm like, guys, what do you mean spoilers for the Mario movie? But like I get it, but I don't. But they're like, we need to see it opening day. So that's a plan still up in the air. And they're like, well, we don't want to hit a bunch of crowds, so we want to do it midday. And I'm like, okay. Okay, so because some plans are just completely out of my hand, and I know tomorrow's April Fool's too. I didn't have anything in particular. I was gonna bring back Topany, and if you cubs are like, oh goodness, Sippa, what the heck is Topany? I will bless you just for 1 second of what Topany is, and then I'll go back. Okay? So okay, close your eyes. I get really shy. Okay? Okay. So yeah, so this is Topany, and I was just gonna stream as like this. So easy. It's just so easy, you know? But yeah, I really don't know the plan today, unfortunately. Or tomorrow. So I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but it's okay. It's fine. We're good. I could stream like this, but I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. Like you're just staring at a toe. What if someone watches your screen? Be like, what the heck are you watching? But that's a cool conversation starter. It's a cool conversation. I'd be like, why are you watching this anime girl toe? Freak. Freak affectionate. Anyway. Let me go ahead and turn back now, okay? And there you go. Ta-dang. But yeah, I'm so sorry about that. That's completely out of my hands for tomorrow. But I was like, guys, I only get to really stream like 2 days a week. But they might not know that, so smile. Anyway, good morning. Hi, Recub. Hi, Trick, by the way. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Hi, Luna. Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the check-ins, by the way. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Hi, Seth as well. Hi, gamer. Hold on. Thank you so much for the check-in as well. Thank you. Papa's like, will you sign this small paper, please, for my project? Fine print. You will take over my educational debt. Gosh, I wish. As many of you cubs know, I'm like $200,000 in debt because of my student loans. So again, imaginary number that's not going to be real until 6 months after I graduate. So I have until November. I'm good. I'm good, gamers. I'm so good. So normal. Oh my goodness. Liliana, hi, gamer. Would you gamers believe I've been blessed recently with meeting so many cuties? I've had a cool opportunity. Now, I feel so bad because I'm like, oh my gosh, I should like without saying anything, of course. I'm like, oh yeah, I love to chat, I love to yap, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, gamers. Today and tomorrow are my only free days, and I've dedicated to streaming. Tomorrow, actually, I just had a whole spiel about it where I don't know what I'm doing, but I love to hang out and chat and oh, maybe later. Please wait for me. I hope you're well. Welcome on in. Welcome. Huh? Luna says the newest. Oh yeah, they did change the blood pressure guidelines. 120/80 is scary? What do you mean 120 is elevated? I think it's just because it's becoming the new norm. So they're like, you're yeah, I don't know. They did change it recently. My bad. Teehee. But hi Julia, hi, welcome on in. Derp, hi, welcome. Spoiler. Mario saves the day. I know, right? I'm like, how are we gonna get spoiled to the Mario movie? MCC says, can't believe you're picking the movie over me. Nah, you do you, Galmer. I will be going to a con soon. Oh, enjoy! I've been getting like con fever. I want to go to an event so bad, but I can't, I actually can't say much because the only upcoming event right now I have is Dokumi, which I'm so excited about, by the way. If the world doesn't implode. I'm really excited to be going to the EU, so yeah, yippee! Oh my goodness. And that would be my next con, and then after it's gonna be Off-Kai, and then we'll go from there. Hi. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. I hope you're doing some good work today. I'm so sorry. I'd love to join you. Please no. I would love, but I cannot. Anyway. Okay, sorry. I'm being dramatic. Pata says, isn't there a student debt relief program or something one could apply to? I think, what do you call it? They have student loan forgiveness programs where you could pay according to your income. The other thing I can do, smiley face emoji, is that maybe I don't have to pay this at all. I mean, I do, but I don't. So what they have is a incentive to work at non-for-profit organizations, which can be some clinics, hospitals, etc. And if you work 10 years of your life, actually you get your loans forgiven. So yeah, that sounds pretty cool to me. But here's like the give or take about this too. So I've actually heard of some people, oh no, I forgot to have my alerts off. I'm sorry. Go. Drilling Gremlin. What a cute name. Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. I heard some people who had the equivalent amount of debt to me, and they paid it within 3 to 5 years, which is crazy to think about. Maybe they had an additional person helping them out. I have no idea, but I'm just like, thinking emoji. I might do that, but it really just depends. I'm in no rush. I know this sounds awful, but that number again is not real to me. And it doesn't necessarily bother me too much. I understood the price to get to where I am right now, so it's fine. Oh my goodness, Luna's like con fever positive, not con fever sick. Yeah. Con fever, like I love to hang out. Oh my gosh, I love to get a trinket or two in the artist alley. I'm craving it. Thought this like Tippa becomes an EU Bearcat for real. You know, there was I don't know if I told you Cubs this. I'm pretty sure I have, but it might have been a hot minute. So, especially to any of the new Cubs coming in. Basically, let's see. I was gonna move originally to maybe possibly the UK. Smile. I was really thinking about getting an doing the abroad, or getting my education abroad if I didn't get into a doctor's of physical therapy program in the States. But the only issue of that is that because I want to kind of go back and forth, like, yeah, I would get my degree internationally and I'll come back, is that only in America is physical therapy a doctor's degree and everywhere else in the world it's a bachelor's degree. So would it really transfer over? And there are some transitional programs, but the amount of effort could have been worth it. Like, obviously you weigh out the pros and cons of the decision, but like there could have been an opportunity where I just moved there and possibly even just stayed, you know, to get my bearings, figure out what's gonna happen, and blah 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 blah. I think that's interesting to think about. I think I would have been kind of alone though, which is a little not for anything. I like seeing Ryan. I like seeing my friends here. So I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't know how dedicated they are to go, as they say, across the pond. Oh, hi Monday, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Hi. Welcome to the Cup Club chat. Welcome. We're just yapping right now, so don't mind me. Pat this like, yeah, just get the data around for your kids to ponder about. I won't do that. Gosh, Lone Maxi, that's me. Hashtag Lone Maxi. Lena's like 10 years of service in exchange for education. It sounds like a military uni I almost went to. It does kind of sound like that. Again, I will have to weigh out the pros and cons for that. Thankfully, a lot of the organizations that I'm interested in are non-profits, so we'll see. But Derp, thank you so much for the 20! Thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Thank you! Thank you! Yeah, getting an education is an expensive hobby. Gosh darn having hobbies. Ugh. But yeah. Pata says I'm gonna try job switching every now and then, scale of 2 years or so for max loan and stuff. I heard that works in the healthcare sector. Or I don't know if that works in the healthcare sector, but it does work in tech though. I think it does work. I did hear someone saying that they've hopped around. When I was at the skilled nursing facility, oh my gosh, should I tell you Cups about that? Did I ever get to tell you about my quirky week of hopping around? Like, I did pool therapy, I did sports performance and wellness therapy, I was at an outpatient, I was at a skilled nursing home, I was all over. But the therapist I was talking to with the skilled nursing home, she said she's hopped around different skilled nursing facilities, not because she didn't like them, sometimes she didn't, but because of the pay raise. Because unfortunately what happens, and I'm sure this actually happens with a lot of the jobs, even in my own past experience I've noticed this, is that if you stay in a job for a really long time, yeah, you will get raises eventually, but it seems like always like the new hires for some reason will always get paid a little bit more than you. And it's like, well, they just started and I've been here for 5 years, so why is that? I personally don't know. So for some people to, like, you know, get a little bit more than, you know, getting 25 cents increase in their pay raise, they just quit their job and they go to another opportunity that pays them a few thousand more a year. And they keep doing that and keep doing that and keep doing that. And so far the person I was working with, it's like, yeah, this is like my 4th nursing home job. And I'm like, oh, okay. But yeah, MWC said there'll be so many artists, so many guests and VTubers, about 120 of them I need to plan out. Oh wait, for which one? Is it I was gonna say, I feel like Offkai had a huge amount of people at the artist alley, to the point that even Sev was planning, so I might have to do the same thing. I'm really happy when artists get to post their catalog because I do keep an eye out for them. I'm like, this looks good. WeebCon? Oh gosh, 120 of them? How much time do you have? I'm nosy. Oh, gamer, you have like 3 weeks. You're gonna be so good. You got this, gamer. That could be your task for today. Ta-dang. You could be like, what artist alley do I want to go to? But have a ton of fun, gamer. Oh, oh my god, I didn't know it's an art. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. I'm familiar with where this is. Oh, cute. Anyway. But yeah, yapping's necessary, so necessary. But no, you're so good. Have a good lurk, gamer. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you, Monday. Thank you. Alright, let me go ahead and so sorry. Oh, hi Tazo. Hi gamer. How are ya? Huge freaking Bearcat fan here. Gosh, huge freaking. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I am. I really am. I'm so happy. I'm actually so happy to be here. Not that I'm never not happy to be here. Heck. Anyway. Anyway. Hi, I hope you're well. Happy Hacking Tippa Tuesday. Nigel's like master of therapy. I know. All I need now at this point is, let me see. I need to be greedy. I need to manifest that I could get into esports physical therapy so I could work with sweaty gamers. And then I can hide the fact that I'm a VTuber in front of them. I just think it'd be so funny. I'll be like, yeah, please attend your physical therapy sessions with me. Each time you attend your session, not only are you improving yourself, you're actually getting levels on this battle pass that I made. Yeah, there is incentive. Yeah, your health. Also, you get a cool prize at the treating them like actual children, and they're probably like 25, and I'm like, wow, look at this candy bar you can get. Ay. That's okay, it's okay. But Seth is like, we can plan off-kite together? Let's do it! As soon as, oh my gosh, as soon as they start announcing more things, I'm just excited. I'm just, I don't know. I feel hopeful. Even with everything going on, I'm like, oh, I'm still really excited about the future and the possibilities of doing XYZ things. So hopefully a lot of you also feel that way, that there's something that you're also looking forward to, and then we could kind of celebrate and enjoy the year 2026 together, you know? But yeah, let's definitely plan for off-kai. I want to see the cool artists. I wanna there's so many people I know that are also going out too. Like, even more people are like, I'm going. I'm like, yes. Oh my goodness. Bye, Sekai. Welcome on in. Welcome. Oh, MWC says it's this weekend? Huh? What? No, this thing said April. What do you mean? Oh, of last year. Lol. Well, Double C, it looks like you need to put your task in now. Oh, which by the way, I'm so sorry. I tried to pin this earlier for anyone who also wanted to put their stuff in the task list, but my pin wasn't working. Yeah, it says something went wrong. It hates me. How else am I gonna tell people to blah 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 blah? Oh well. Hold on. Baptist says, in the heads of people, it's difficult to get out of the you are a new person image, even if you've been there for a while. They also want to maximize how much they could get out of you, so loyalty for as little raises as possible is their idea. Yeah, that's why I'm like, it's not worth it. Like, unless you're like really happy at your job and it's 5 minutes away, I don't really think there's any point in staying for super long. Even with my other jobs, I think most of my jobs I stayed for a year before I like jumped. I kid you not, I'm pretty sure like my first job I was getting paid like less than $10, you know? And so it's good to jump around. Now I'm getting a really good pay, which I'm really happy about, but how do you say it? It is contract, it's temporary, and the days are so sporadic that even if it's a good pay, it kind of just equates to what a normal pay would have been because of the amount of hours I get a week/month. So it's like, oh. But it's fine. Luna's like, get a voice changer for the IRL job, not the VTubing. I might have to. But you know, I'm actually not like worried about anyone to be like, yeah, that's Tippa's voice. I think people have very identifiable voices. I don't think mine is. Like, I'm pretty sure like you could go in a crowd and I don't think you guys would be able to identify mine. But some people, I don't know, there's something about it that's like, yep, that's this person. And it's like, oh. But I have talked about, what do you call it? I'm actually very quiet IRL. And I mean, this is IRL. My bad. I'm sorry. Let me. I have my voice doesn't project. That's what I'm trying to say. Smile. And what happened with this is that I get a lot of elderly patients in the hospital and they don't hear me, and I feel so bad because I just remembered something. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I have to write this in the notepad to tell you guys later. They don't hear me, and I wear a mask to everyone because I just had people cough in my face. And I'm like, I can't do this! I can't get sick! Not only can I not get sick because I appreciate my health, and you know, if I get sick, then I can't stream, and then if I get sick, then maybe my elderly mama Bearcat gets sick who I'm staying with. I'm like, I'm not doing this. I'm so sorry. I will yell as much as I can. But I was joking around with my clinical instructor. I'm like, I think I need to get like a little Bluetooth speaker in my pocket and have like a little clip-on mic and turn it on. And turn it on for certain patients, because there are some really hard of hearing patients who conveniently also left their hearing aids, so they just can't hear you. It's just so funny. Rebel's like Plat 3 physical therapist. Oh my gosh, it's so funny because I talked to Ryan and she's also playing like a Marvel Rivals comp. In Marvel Rivals, she's Plat 3, and I'm like, oh my god! Oh my gosh, Ryan! We're in the same rank! Maybe not the same equivalent, but like, wow, how nice! Pata says, can you do slash pin? No, I am doing slash pin. I don't know the other way to go about it. Sorry. Sorry. That's the only way I know how to pin a message. But yeah, hi Charlie, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Hold on, wait. Hi. Pat, this is okay, but why would you want to talk to elderly people with ultrasonic speech so they can understand me? Tazzle says, you have a notepad of stuff? Wait, you have a notepad of stuff to talk about on stream with us? That's so smart. Not normally. Normally, I just straight up yap. I normally don't have a notepad, but because it's been like a solid week of not being able to yap, I just wrote, like, how do you call it? What is this thing when you... What is this thing when you say things and you just spit it out and you like write it into bullet points? I feel like there's like a particular term for it, but in my brain I'm like, oh... That's basically what I did before stream, and if I remember something in the middle of stream, I'm kind of like, oh yeah, okay, talking points, yeah, I'm just saying things. I'm just saying things and I write it down. But normally every stream is not like every yapping segment's actually not scripted at all. It's just whatever comes to mind. Oh my goodness. But yeah, in the mod view, there should be a button next to reply where you hover over message. This is what I meant the other way. See, I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know how to do mod view when I'm not a mod, and I don't have any other mods in chat. Stares at my Oh, I can't even stare at if there are any mods. I think Twitch might be just broken for me, or OBS in general. I'm sorry, gamers. Oh, yeah, I only have my bots as my mod. But it's fine, it's whatever. Maybe when Big Ham stops by, I'll be like, Big Ham, please, Big Ham, please, pin this for me. We'll see. Big Ham. Anyway. And Double C says, should really do the yappy on the Twitter space? Yeah, but you know, I should. But don't you need like the Twitter blue for that, or can you just do a Twitter space? I don't know, I feel like I'd be talking to the void at that point. Like, I can yap, but I like yapping and bouncing off cubs, you know? I don't think you could do that on the Twitter space, can you? But Tazo's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go see a psychiatrist on Thursday to see if I have ADHD. Brother, let me go with you. I need the official diagnosis. No! I think it's actually, I know this sounds like very controversial. I hope it's not. But I think it's really cool that people are able to identify what they have, so they are able to like establish and address certain things to make their lives easier, like officially, you know? And so I'm like, good luck, have fun! Good luck and have fun! That is all. Information good. Yeah, information is good. Robo's like, what's on the agenda? midterm, school, tell you about work, tell you about the human metapneumonia virus, telling you about guys getting girls into bed, telling you about the colostomy bag, telling you about the stroke alert, tell you about my little 92-year-old lady who had a heart rate of 170 degrees, telling you about saying bye to a guy or like nodding to acknowledge that he's there, and he looked at me and he said adios. I didn't know how to take that one. I'm like, adios. Is he stereotyping me right now? You guys just said bye. No, let me. I appreciate all cultures. I'm just like, why did he say adios to me? That was silly. Anyway. But yeah. Oh my goodness. No sword icon? No, I'm the streamer. I don't need mods. Or I don't need mods. I don't need mod view. But I guess I could moderate. Let me look at the settings and take a quick sip. No, I don't know. It's okay. I can write like a little snippet, I guess. But it really sucks that I can't pin. Do you think I could pin if I open up my own stream? If I just open up a little Google like tab. Let me see. One moment. Oh, focus. If I can pin here, maybe not from OBS. I'm able to pin. Let's go! Yay! Okay, that makes me happy. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad because it's like, oh, aren't you working? And it's like, yeah, I am, I promise. Anyway, da-dang. 9volt's like, you need to put the ham signal up in the sky. I do. She just has to look on Discord and see the purple icon in her DMs, and she'll be like, oh my gosh, hi. And I'll be like, oh my gosh, big ham. 170 degrees BPM? Did I say degrees? I'm sorry. No. Her heart rate was 170 beats per minute, which is not normal, and it's especially not normal when your heart rate goes up that high when you're just trying to roll onto your side and sit up. 170 beats per minute? That's like you're running like on a treadmill and your heart rate goes, you know what I mean? Like what is this? Max heart rate calculation. Yeah, so like, how do you call it? Like, not for anything. So an easy way to calculate your maximum heart rate of how like high your heart rate should be during a high intensity workout is that you get the number 220 and then you minus it by your age. So because I'm 17, the highest my heart rate should be when I'm doing like high intensity workouts, excuse me, it's like 203. So for my little 91-year-old lady, the highest her heart rate should be is 129. So as you can tell, I was very concerned while treating her. But she has this thing called AFib, or atrial fibrillation, and unfortunately it's just a very irregular and fast heartbeat, and it's just, you know, not really that good because, you know, these kind of things can, you know, if you have consistently a high heart rate like that, even when you're not doing something with such high intensity, it can increase, you know, your risk of stroke, and, you know, you're overworking your heart, so it can also lead to heart failure. And I'm sure you cubs know how important your heart is to your body. So, smiley face emoji. Anyway. So, yeah, I have like 16 minutes to yap before I yap again part 2. But let me, cubs, tell you about the funniest story, okay? Let me tell you about the funniest one. Everything else I can kind of like bullet point, you know? Oh no, I can't tell you the funniest one. Maybe I should go in order. Midterm, okay. School, okay. Work, I got my ID badge. And I'll yap about that probably some other time or in between. But just know I snuck into the office after hours. Like no one else was there. And I'm like, oh my God, they're gonna fire me for like getting in here. So TLDR basically, and hi John, hi, welcome. So basically, as some of you come to know, my Hitman ID expired, right? I've been working at the job for 3 years, I need to get a new ID. Tell me how I get to the office and they're like, yeah, Tippa, you need to complete this training or we won't be able to schedule you. And I'm like, okay, I'll do the training after I get my ID because I can't even log into the computers without a new ID. And I said, well, the earliest you can get a new ID is at 4 o'clock. And this process might take 30 to 45 minutes. And then the office closes at 4:30. And I said, oh! And they're like, sorry, Tippa, you'll have to come back another day. And I said, what? No way you're having me drive like 30 plus minutes to go to work for like a 10-minute thing. I will strangle you. I will show off my Hitman techniques right now. But Bells, hi gamer, thank you so much for the tier. What's up for 53? Thank you so much for the 53 months. I appreciate it very much. Welcome on in, welcome. Gowdy. And iPod Champ, hi, welcome on in, welcome. But yeah, no, I was so mad. And the lady, I don't know, I've never seen this lady before. She's much higher up than me, but have you ever just met someone and you realize you don't like them? Do you ever meet someone for the first time and you're like, the vibes are completely off? Well, no, it's not my first time meeting her because I did try to call her and I didn't like her attitude. So now that I met her in person, I'm like, oh. So after she gives me her ID and whatnot, or my ID, my new ID, she's just like, yeah, just come back later, you know, and then you could check if it works or not, you know, like log in and blah blah blah. And I said, okay, that's a great idea. Okay, thank you so much. I ran. Thankfully we're on a different floor, so I ran to like the next floor. And I like snuck into like one of the office that's thankfully like a single room with like one computer. I know, weird office setup. And I even contemplated turning off the lights, so if there's any cameras, like it's not serious. If there's any cameras or anyone watching, they'll be like, why is this girl even here? No, I logged in and I completed my training. I put those training videos on 2x speed. I was there for an additional hour. I left my office at 5:30. I was like messaging Ryan. I'm like, hey Ryan, I have the certification saying that I completed it today, but my boss knows that there was no way in heck I could have completed this in one day. Should I Photoshop the date that this was done? It was like really stupid stuff. And Ryan's like, no. But I cannot tell you how fast my heart was racing and how sweaty I was. I felt like prey. Which is so like animalistic, and it's like, yes, tip of the Bearcat, yeah. No, but I was so scared. My heart was beating on my chest because I'm like, I don't want to get in trouble and I don't want to get fired. But then I'm like, well, I'm not even able to get scheduled, so what's the point? You know, what's the point? But I'm like, I love to have employment for like the next few months, okay? Oh, okay. So this was what it's all about, because my job schedules you months in advance, right? And my higher up was like, hey Tippa, we've actually hired a few new people, and you know, it's not fair that these new people are not going to get shifts, and then you do. And I said, wow, that's really weird. But anyway, I would also like money that comes in every month. And so I needed to complete this training ASAP, and the reason why I can't do it is because I lied to my job. As you're gonna see, I'm a liar at my job. And I told them I work Monday through Friday because I didn't want to tell them that, yeah, I'm actually off Tuesday, Wednesdays, you know? Because then they'll schedule me. And it's like, yes, Tippa, don't you love working? But then that means I work like 6 days out of the week, and doing that for 12 weeks, 4 10-hour shifts at the hospital, 2 days potentially working at the office hitman job. Like, when do I stream? I mean, as after, do I? No, but like, when do I get the opportunity to do things for myself and relax? I think working 6 days is like miserable. I already feel miserable with like 4 days. So I'm like, no way I'm doing that. So I just need to get everything out of the way, you know? But yeah, getting money do be good. I do agree. I can't trust this Bearcat. No. I would never lie for like, you know when people just lie for no reason? I lie with good reason. Man, you have to watch Ocean Code. Don't they tell you like lying is a way of love? Anyway. So yeah, I'm actually now can be working. Yay! Everything's all set up. And also, in addition to the Mario movie, I actually picked up someone's shift tomorrow. And it's like, Tippa, didn't you just say you told them you can't work? Well, Cubs, you have to hear me out for this one. The reason why I decided to pick up a shift for tomorrow was 1, because I do have the day off. 2, your girl needs the extra money, I'm so sorry. 3, what had happened was they wanted me to come back into the office because they're like, hey, Tippa, congratulations on finishing that training. Have you done this other training? And I said, what other training? There was only these modules that I saw. And they wanted me to come back to the office just to double check. And I said, no way am I driving 30 minutes to do that. I will drive 30 plus minutes to get paid and work a shift and to double check though. And so that's the plan for tomorrow. Yay! And because the work is a little bit wacky, hopefully, and there's really no set end time for these jobs, hopefully I get out by noon or 1, and then we can figure out this Mario movie plan and go from there and figure out if I'm still streaming. Because I did want to stream, even if it was a little bit later, because I actually wanted to raid into Chewy. And again, if you're like Chewy, Chewy again is the individual and contestant that we have for Who Wants to Be a Gallionaire Sunday, and they're doing their return stream tomorrow at 7 p.m. So I said, yippee! You know what I mean? This would all work out. Now I'm like, maybe it doesn't work out. Hi, Liquor. Hi, welcome on in. Hi, Ruth. Hi, welcome. Rune, welcome. Smooth? Yes, exactly. See? Ta-da! Aren't I such a smart Bearcat? Oh my gosh. Anyway, so that's work. Actual internship stuff work though. I want you Cubs to know that I feel like my voice isn't as loud because I've been yelling politely to a lot of hard of hearing patients. Also, I thought I was getting sick. You want to know how I thought I was getting sick? Cubs, there's this thing, and I have, let me look it up in case, called the human metapneumonia virus. Cubs, I'm germophobic. It's unfortunately, like, I didn't think I was germophobic. I'm like, yeah, I will wash my hands before I eat. Like, I was very normal. Now, like, after the pandemic, it's like, oh, it's gotten bad. not extremely where I feel like I have to wipe down everything, but I personally, Tipanya Bearcat, I'm not messing with anything called the human metapneumonia virus. I don't care what anyone tells me. And I'll put the name if you're like, what, Tippa, what? And it's not RSV, which is apparently another more serious kind of flu. But these things will knock you out, basically. People are in the hospital because of this, basically. Like flu, cold symptoms, you know? Julian's like, my streamer has epidermis. No! No! Wait, I got bad news, Julian. We all have epidermis. We all have skin layer. Robo's like, yeah, that's my new band name. What the heck? Wow, I'm learning so much. Robo, you're in a band? Let's go! Then it's like, this woman, I learned about it this week. A professor that studied it stole her virus samples from a lab. Oh. how awful? Question mark. No, but it's really bad, okay? And usually with these patients, there are contact precautions. So we have different precautions at the hospital. We have like most common is droplet or contact. Droplet is like you have to put a mask on because it's droplets. Like they cough, they sneeze. Ill. Sorry. Normal human things. Ill. But contact, like you have to put on a gown. Like, and I think this guy was a combination gown, mask, etc. And so it's like, oh, okay. So I put on a gown. My clinical instructor doesn't because apparently the precautions for this are changing or something. I said, hey, I'm not messing with this. The last person we dealt with who had human metapneumonia virus was contact precautions. So if I'm going in there with a gown and looking weird, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. Anyway, so I go in, I help treat this guy, physical therapy. The whole purpose in hospitals is just to see how well they do like up and moving. Like again, can they sit up? Can they roll in and out of bed? Can they sit at the edge of bed? Can they stand? Can they ambulate? Are they able to even ambulate or walk to the bathroom? How weak are they? How strong are they? There's so many tests that we do. This guy was so quirky. This guy is like, I really like leaning to the right. And me and my clinical instructor were like, what the? So this guy's like this. I kid you not. If I could capture it, but he's like this, and his whole body is like this, and we're like, is that comfortable for you? And he's like, yeah, this is comfortable for me. And we're like, oh, okay. So we get him to sit up, and he's leaning even more. Oh, it's so uncomfortable. Oh my gosh. But that's his comfort. He's not able to maintain a midline or an upright orientation. And so I'm helping him to stay upright. And also in addition, this guy has this thing called a high flow nasal cannula. High flow nasal cannula. Let me show you what this looks like. Oh, but in the meanwhile, Luna's like a professor in the southeast Brazil stole virus samples from a lab and was arrested. Her study included the metapneumonia virus, but it looks like she stole H1N1 and H3N1. She's just quirky for stealing in the first place? Smile? Sorry, maybe I should get a better picture. Is this good? Let's see. Hold on. Images. Oh, this is such a small image. But it looks like this. This guy's in a high flow nasal cannula. So there's basically like a regular nasal cannula. So it has like these little prongs that go up your nose. And it actually blows air into, like, you know, oxygen, yeah, it blows. But this one blows air into him because he's, again, when you're sick with the flu and cold, it's very hard to breathe. Your oxygen's going down, and you want to make sure you maintain a 90% oxygen at all times. Smile. If not, you may need supplementary oxygen, and that's what he's getting through this nasal cannula, okay? Okay, stay with me here. The guy is leaning to the right, and to keep cueing him to go midline, I'm giving him a tactile cue, or I'm holding him, trying to push him to the like midline, like, hey, make sure to correct yourself. But then he's like, wait, I have to blow my nose really quick. And so we're like, oh, okay. So my clinical instructor has him now. I grab the tissue box for him, and he goes to what do you call it? He goes to take out the nasal cannula. Oh no, how's the order? Oh my god. Okay, clinical instructor has him. I bring him the tissue box. I hold him again. He takes out his nasal cannula. The two prongs of air blow directly into my eye. The thing that's been sitting in his nose, where he's complaining about leaking and what, just blows directly into my eyes. I'm very strong. I don't do anything. I don't say anything. I don't react. But I'm just like, I'm just like, okay, it's fine. It's whatever. We get through the session, life is good, and my clinical instructor knows about my germophobic tendencies. And so I told her about it, and I'm like, am I gonna die? And she like Googles it, and she's like, oh no, it looks like this kind of virus only really affects young children, immunocompromised, or really elderly people. Tippa, I think you're gonna be okay. And I said, oh, okay, no worries, no problems. Sure. Tell me how I get to my, I treat 1 or 2 more patients. It's the end of the day. I go home, I sit in my car. I have like the mirror down for some reason, and I look at my eyes, and I notice I have like 2 things, like 1 thing in each eye. And I'm like, what is this? I like grab it from my eyelash. It's a booger. It's a dried up booger that's been on my eyelashes for probably like an additional hour. I screamed. I was like, ah! I'm like, no way! What the heck? I was like, oh my god, clinical instructor, I'm gonna die! Because remember, this guy is on contact precautions, and people get sick with things in their eyes, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna die. And she's like, well, you just have to let it manifest for like 3 to 5 days, and we'll see how you feel. And I think I'm approaching the 5th day, so I'm like, any day, this human stupid virus is gonna kill me! It's just so funny, but I'm so like over dramatic with it sometimes with her, but like in a funny comedy way, because when you like to see people laugh. I just get silly, like just a little silly, haha. Like how do you call it? Anytime something happens, I just tell her, I'm like, am I gonna die? Am I gonna get sick? Hey, this patient we just dealt with, oh, it looks like they may possibly have C. diff. And for C. diff, you need to be contact precautions. And we were holding this hecker like nobody's business. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna get this? And if you're kind of like, oh, what's C. diff? C. diff is probably like the worst thing you could probably get in the bathroom. But basically, it's an infection. You basically have like severe, excessive, watery diarrhea and abdominal pain. And it's like, I think it lasts for over a week, Imagine diarrhea for a week. I mean, you don't actually have to imagine it, but that sounds awful. So I told him, like, am I gonna die? And it's like, no, they're trying to rule out, which means that she probably doesn't have it, but just in case, we're gonna try to do XYZ in the meanwhile. And I'm like, okay, as long as I don't have to come back in like the next few days, and being like, oh, sorry, clinical instructor, my tummy hurts. Like dysentery? You know what? Maybe there's a comparison. Let's see. C. diff versus dysentery. Apparently it's a specific type of bacteria because of contaminated food and water. Interesting. Time to write the will? I know. I leave the Cubs my mods. I'm sorry, Cubs, I don't know what to leave you. Luna's like, your professor telling you to be professional flashed through my brain. Oh my god, yeah. I'm so sorry. It's so easy to be, I don't know how to explain this. With my clinical instructor, I don't have to pretend to be someone else, And not that I've ever really pretended to be anyone else. Like, how I present myself to you Cubs is the way I present myself to really anyone. Of course, there's a time and place to be professional, But I try to keep everything like happy, bubbly, positive, because that's just my personality, smile. So it's just one of those things where it's very easy to laugh and joke with her, And even some patients really appreciate it, Which is why I feel sad sometimes, because they're like, hey, are you coming back? And typically for physical therapy evaluations, and with the amount of people we've been getting, it's just like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm only here for the evaluation process, but I'm sure another therapist may come to see you if you're still here in the next few days. Okay, bye. But, oh my goodness. Julian's like, Elmer, not to be sappy, but I think that's so awesome. You could be yourself and relax in your environment. Very based. Thank you. There's really no reason. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Again, super duper time and place for everything, you know? I know when to get serious and I know when it's like, I cannot give an example on the spot, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. But I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Julie. Thank you. But yeah, I think that was my funny highlight story because I couldn't get over. I'm like, clinical instructor, the nasal cannula, the brooms, they were the perfect distance to go directly in the middle of my eyes. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get sick. Oh my goodness. And I was joking. She's so funny. Anyway, I just hope the next few weeks everything goes smoothly and I do pass because we're pretty much on good terms. So big smiley face emoji. But yeah, because as you see, we actually have an ad break coming up. I'm so sorry. Please use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super yummy. Let's BRB. I'll go ahead and yap about a few things. I'll probably try to bullet point it, and then we'll actually have to work because I actually do have to work on my in-service project before it gets too late. Smile. Excuse me. So let's go ahead and do it. I will see you gamers in a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and chug a bunch of water because I feel like I sound nasally, and I also sound like I feel like I sound dry. So I'll be right back. Thank you. Bye. We're back. We're back. Cubs, for your patience. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Hi. Alright, I checked some water. I kissed baby Peace on the forehead 3 times. I think we're good. I think we're so good. Let me go ahead if you're just coming in and welcome. I've been yapping. I've been so yapping. Because I was so excited. I was like, I'm so happy to yap. Yay! And now I'm like, but let me go ahead. Let me finish up my other wacky things. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Lol. We'll BRB again. We'll do an ad break and then we'll lock it in because again, as I mentioned earlier, I do have a collab at 5:30 and it's already like almost 2. So you Cubs do the math because I can't. I think the stream may overlap. Originally, I think I wanted to stream earlier. And I was gonna do 2 streams today, which technically I am still doing 2 streams, but like 2 separate streams. But now it seems like they might blend in with each other, which I'm not mad about, and hopefully that saves a lot of Cubs stream streaks. So yippee! But thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Niall. Thank you, MWC. And thank you, Julian. Thank you, the yapper. That's me. That's why I have the little yap emo. Yap. Anyway. Oh, actually, hold on, one moment. One thing's been bothering me. Small fix, smiley face emoji. Small fix on stream. Interesting. Hold on. There. I couldn't wink. I couldn't wink. It was bothering me anyway. Tippa sitting silently in the class studying. Oh my gosh, let's have a. Oh my. See, if you bring it up that way, technically, then we're all actually collabing. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Anyway, here, let me shoot through some of these bullet points. 1! So in addition to the human meta-pneumonia virus that I was talking about before stream and the BRB, alright, the second one I want to talk about is that there was this guy who was so funny. He had such a good sense of humor, and he was there with his wife, who was the opposite somehow. But the wife was just so serious, and I don't blame her because it's like, yeah, my husband got into the hospital, and I forget why, basically. Thank you, Peppa. Thank you. Misa, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Hi, gamer. Welcome on in, no done. And then good luck with your lads daily. That's what I should be doing. I should be playing Love and D Space on stream. I've been so curious about the Caleb stuff that I haven't even done it. That's how curious I am. Because I really am. I want to play the event, but I'm like, I'm gonna sit down and do it, and I just haven't. Anyway. Enjoy the dailies. But yeah, no, so this guy is so funny because he's like, my family's coming to visit, my grandson's coming to visit. And I'm like, oh, how cute. So like during the middle of the session, his wife steps out for like a moment, right? And we're helping him like up. And it's just not really successful even with the both of us because the guy is like a tall guy. Like a tall, heavier guy. So it's just like, okay, let's just sit here for just a moment, okay? And we'll retry in a moment. His phone rings. The grandson's like, hey, I'm going to be heading to the hospital in 30 minutes. Blah, 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 blah. They have this whole conversation. And he's like, yeah, can I call you back? I'm actually doing therapy right now. You know how I'm normally trying to get ladies into bed? Well, I have 2 ladies helping me out of bed right now. And we're all like, sir. Oh, sir, your wife who just walked in is giving the most disapproving face ever. Sir, you just can't say that. So that was pretty interesting. The second one, so cause I know we talked about C. diff, smiley face emoji earlier, and very briefly, I think even on Sunday we talked about this, the colonostomy bags. Are you guys familiar with that term? I don't know if I even want to get a picture, basically. But maybe I will. What the heck? Yeah, no, that's how I thought. I was like, oh. Yeah, sir, that's a Wendy's. Also, you're married. Yeah, sir, do you remember that you're married? The soup thing? Oh my god, no, it's not soup. It's not soup. I will show the safe for work version. Are you gamers excited? The bags? Yeah. Let me show you a thing that looks more discreet, okay? Maybe it's an open relationship? You're so right. I should never judge. Sorry, this is such a weird image. So basically, it's like a surgical procedure where they make like a hole, and I guess the hole is like a stoma or whatever that goes directly into your like intestines. So basically, this is a pouch that can help collect waste. When I say waste, I mean like, yes, waste, like, you know, the stuff that you normally poop out of. And these bags are specifically used to like kind of hold the odor in. And it's pretty normal, you know? It's like, oh, it is what it is. Like you can do things with them. You like a shower, you can live your life, and then you like empty it little by little. Tell me how the lady I wanted to work with had one. And I'm trying to put the gate belt around her, and she's like, oh, I had this bag. And I'm like, oh yeah, no worries, I'll put the gate belt on top. And she's like, oh, let me just move it around and empty it a little bit. So she opens it up. The smell literally protrudes in the air. I have a mask on, but I had to turn around because I'm like, oh, I actually think I'm gonna vomit. The texture and the look and the sounds are not bothering me. The smell is getting to me so bad, and I'm like, I can't vomit in front of this patient. I can't vomit in front of this patient. I can't vomit. But there's something about if you ever smell a colonoscopy bag, it's definitely an experience. I would not recommend it. It's somehow more than poop. Somehow, some way. It's more foul. It's the foulest thing I've ever smelled. I've never had a reaction where I instantly wanted to like vomit, and I'm not that sensitive. It's not like when other people vomit, I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I could feel it, you know? I'm not sensitive to vomiting, but this one I was like, oh, this is my first reaction. Oh, not an experience I would recommend. But it was crazy because there was no reason why she had to adjust it. She just opened it to show off. Maybe she hated me. I don't know. But she's like, yeah, let me just adjust this real quick. And again, no issues with people who actually have this, but please do not open it in front of me. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. Please don't open it, please. I'm so weak stomach apparently. But hi Monty, hi, welcome. Nice image to join to. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is the content I subscribe to, brother. Okay, I'm not sorry anymore. Oh my goodness. Look at the hi! Definitely worse than poop. Yeah, because it is, but like somehow it's worse, and I don't know why. I'm not gonna start like getting like a little like, how do you call it? Start doing like in the microscope, like, yes, it's actually made with these components. I'm okay. Hi. Welcome. Just about to show up with a respirator mask. I might have to, honestly. Like it's crazy. But anyway, I eat rice is like I trust you. My brother has that too. Yeah, again, it's different. Smile. And gamer. Bato, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Co Club. Welcome. And hi, Pension. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Hold on. What am I looking at? Okay, I look it up. You're looking at a colostomy bag. Da-dung. Colostomy bag. Da-dung. What are we looking at? Oh gosh, there you go, cuz there's the term right there. Again, so what happens is that this is the bag that goes directly into, well, it's not really directly, but like at the abdominal wall. But basically it excretes the waste for you. Smiley face emoji. So you know the waste that we normally excrete out when we have to use the restroom? These individuals do it, but with this bag, and I just handled a patient who had that recently, and it was my first time smelling it. It's an experience that will not leave my brain. I was scarred. Hi, Bachan. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. And I eat rice. Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the cup club. Welcome. Hi, Gather as well. Hi, welcome. A gut shortcut? Yes, exactly it. Me's just like, I've never heard of this thing until now. Yeah, people get it for several quirky reasons. There's like a small list. But yeah, your former president had to use one of those for months? Oh. See, they're actually pretty common, but it's... Caleb is like, basically your rectum can't rectum so good, so your colon gets an exit through the skin. Yeah, basically. Caleb, oh my gosh, I was just talking about you earlier. I was like, wait, Caleb could back me up. Don't you hate looking at people who have symmetrical blood pressure? Well, maybe hate's not the right word, but aren't you horribly afraid for their well-being? And you panic and you don't know what to do when someone's like... someone's like 80, 60 on blood pressure, or 140 over 110, and you're like, interesting. I've just had some really quirky vital readings recently, and it's not like I used the wrong word earlier, but it sets your brain into a small panic, but you have to not panic. You just have to be like, are you feeling okay? Hey, you're not dizzy or anything, right? You're good? Good. Take some nice deep breaths for me. Let's lay you back down real quick. Julian's like, my goal for aging at baseline is to be able to use the bathroom on my own normally. Yeah, honestly, I don't know how to I don't remember the exact words, but there is a post going around that's like, hey, my goal, other than obviously to take care of my health, is that if I end up a max ×2 assist patient at the hospital, like I don't want that to happen, you know? But Caleb's like, yeah, consider asymmetrical blood pressure at the patient's arm. Their aorta is about to pop like a grape. Listen. The only thing I can contribute and add to that statement is, I've seen people have A-lines that I'm not supposed to pull at, and they're not supposed to get caught. And the day I accidentally pull one, I'm going to feel like absolute dog doo-doo. I'm like, help! This line that's directly into the aorta, directly into their heart. I accidentally pulled out, and there's blood pooling everywhere. Please help! Please, this guy might die on me. Please help me! And this is why I might not be working in the ICU after this internship. Not that that's happened, but that's like my biggest fear. Speaking of my other biggest fear, what I experienced at the hospital was someone potentially having a stroke in front of me, which is quirky. That is so quirky. So there's this like mnemonic that they use, and I'll grab this image of like, be fast, and I'll show you Cubs really quick. Sorry, I'm saving the image so we can talk about it together. Da 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 da. My brother used to threaten me by opening his poo-poo bag. No! Your brother is being a butt. What the? Yeah. But huh? I'm sorry you had to go through that, gamer. Alright, so let me see. Will this be good? Badang. Oh, it's a little small. Alright. So there's this mnemonic when someone has a stroke called be fast. So as you see, the B is for balance, like loss of balance or coordination. E is eyes, change in vision. Face, F is for face, which is drooping to one side. A is that there's arm and leg weakness in the limbs. S is for speech difficulty or difficulty understanding others. And T is to like, yeah, it's time to call 911. No, let me just put that there. So this guy that I'm working with, you know what's actually insane? I've actually had repeat patients in the 8 weeks that I've been there, which is quirky to me. I don't know. But basically what happened is that this patient I was working with already had a stroke earlier this month, right? Unfortunately, it just kind of seems to be a pattern. Once you get one stroke, you can just get another. I couldn't tell you. Well, actually I could tell you. There was one person who actually had multiple strokes. but that was because they were using drugs. So don't do drugs, cubs, please, for the love of God. But anyway, so this guy was a repeat patient, and he's so cute. Like, he's like an older man. Sorry, that seems like my preference. It's like, no. He's just like a really cute individual, and he's so easy to get along. And you know, nothing seemed to be too off, because when we saw him the first time, we sent him home because I'm like, yeah, look, listen, you're pretty independent getting in and out of bed and dressing yourself. And, you know, your walking may need some work because he's actually blind in one eye. But because you lost the vision, it seems like you're bumping into a few things, you know. Continue to be more conscious of this. I think you may be safe to go home, you know. What, you know, these other considerations. But he came back because his symptoms apparently had worsened. And so we're like, okay, let's go ahead and check. I don't remember his feet being so numb, but can I tell you, cubs? I'm not going to show you a picture of this. It's been a very common sighting to see people who have toenail fungus. Is there a safe picture of toenail fungus to show you? No, all of them are gross. Feet mentioned in Tippo stream. Oh, you missed it earlier. It had Tipanya here. No, none of these photos are appealing. Okay. Go. Bye, hi! Welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you so much for the 43 months. Thank you so much for the tier 1 of 43 months. Ayo! Hi, gamer. Thank you so much for the continued support as a sugar bear. Appreciate it, very much. Thank you. I hope you're well. I'm so sorry. I'm talking about toenails right now. Cover your eyes, your ears. Please. No. Anyway. It sure is a Tippo stream today. It sure is. I love showing you cubs things. I love. It's my favorite thing. If I have to deal with it and experience it, I will make sure that you all experience it secondhand. Don't you love me just yapping about things and living through these experiences vicariously through my descriptive words? It's your favorite! That's why you're here! Yay! You know, maybe I can grab, like, hold on. Let me see if I could just show you something. No, I won't show you that. I lied. Okay, I'm not showing you a picture of a toenail. Anyway, so what happens with toenail fungus a lot of the times is that somehow the layer of the toenail yellows and it gets thicker. So yeah, either no, it could grow up or like out, but now it's growing up. It's thick. Like there's a height to your bed at the bed of the toenail. It's not appealing. Okay. And so with this guy also had this kind of fungus on his nails, right? But in checking the sensation, as physical therapists, basically we check the sensation, the legs, the feet, the toes, etc. And he just did not have any feelings in his feet. And again, it might have been a hot minute, but I don't remember his feet being so bad. So he said, oh, okay. So when it came to finishing the sensation test, I was like, okay, he doesn't have any feeling in his feet. And his toenails are thick and overgrown. I was like, I'm gonna put your socks on for you. But he's like, no, I can do it. And I said, oh, can you? That would be great. Like, let me go ahead and see it, because this can work on what we call like dynamic sitting balance. So like if you lean in, does this guy like completely lose his center of mass and he like perishes? You know what I mean? So let's see him put his socks on. So he crosses his legs. I'm like, yes. Good hip and knee flexion, okay? He puts his socks on. He has no feeling in his feet. But all you hear with his overgrown toenails with the socks is me and my clinical instructor looked at each other horrified. We're like, he doesn't feel that! You're like, you know when your toenail gets stuck? Like when putting your sock on? Imagine that basically, but going like full force, like, yeah, who cares? Let her rip. Yeah. That's what he did. And he was like, okay, I'm ready. And we're all like, and me and her are like, okay. So we go through the session. Some things of concern happen. Like he's really bumping into things. And we're telling him to go straight. And he's just not going straight. And he just kind of stops at one point. we were trying to do stairs with him, and he just stops. Like, he stops reacting. He stops doing anything. And we're like, hey, are you good? Are you good? And then my clinical instructor is like, yeah, Tippa, can you go grab a chair? So I'm like running to grab a chair because I'm like, oh, this is a bigger guy too. No! I grab a chair, the little rolly chair. We get him to sit down, and we roll him back to his room. And we get him to just sit there for a moment. We get to take his blood pressure. His blood pressure is 80/60. Okay. Are you feeling dizzy, sir? Slight delay. I'm feeling fine. His blood pressure is just really low. Again, we talked about it being like 120/80. So it's like, okay, all right, let's get you back into bed. So we get him back to bed, and then he just stops responding. And we're like, hey, sir? And he's just not replying. And the nurse comes in, and the nurse is like, oh my gosh, what's going on? And we're like, yeah, he was just fine. We just got him back into bed, and he's not responding because we're calling his name. We're saying this stuff, and we're like, oh my gosh, I think we need to call a stroke alert on this guy. And that was like my last patient of the day. I'm like, oh no, oh no, is he gonna be okay? That's so scary. I mean, again, seeing any of those symptoms that I was mentioning earlier with the whole be fast is like super scary. But I think they didn't, for some reason, end up calling a stroke alert because he kind of just came back to himself and he started responding. He's like, oh, hey. And we're like, okay, we're gonna go now. Our PT session's over. We're gonna leave you with the nurse to double check your blood pressure and get any medication you need. But it was nice seeing you again. And then we made sure to wave like at another field of vision. So we like said bye again, and he had to physically turn his head because he is blind in one eye. And he noticed us, so we're like, okay, he's good. He's good now. He's able to respond. He's able to listen. He's able to do everything. I have, oh my gosh, so much relief in my heart because I'm like, I just hope he's okay. But you're the thank you so much, gamer. Thank you so very. Oh, what? Thank you so very much for the follow. Thank you so much for becoming a sugar bear. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Oh goodness. Thank you for humoring me with the medical yap and enjoy your emotes, gamer. Oh my goodness. But yeah, what was I gonna say? But yeah, that was one of my stories. I told you briefly about my little 92-year-old lady having a heart rate of 170 beats per minute, and she got that from like laying to sitting at the edge of bed. And everyone's like, yeah, I think we should get her back into bed. And I'm like, I agree. her condition, her heart rate's not going down. Let's bring you back into bed, okay? And then I think the last thing is that there was, I keep joking around with my clinical instructor, telling her there's always a theme for the day. Like, oh my gosh, everyone has nicknames today. Pog. Like this guy, his name is, I'm just gonna make up a name. It was just so funny. So in our system, if someone has a nickname, it goes in like parentheses. But this guy, his name was like Peter John. Sorry, his last name was more of a last name, okay? I promise. Peter last name, right? And it's like, oh, but it looks like his nickname. It looks like he goes by Peter. Okay. You know, this is like a really quirky day. My day yesterday is that everyone had a bowel movement. I was like, anytime I got someone up there like, yep, gravity got me. I need to go to the bathroom now. And I'm like, okay, let's go. So that was really funny, but it was just so back to back. I was joking around with my clinical instructor. I'm like, if someone else decides they need a bowel movement, I'm gonna fight them on the spot. And there's no issue about people actually having a bowel movement. If they need to use the bathroom, it's whatever. It's just, I was telling her on the earlier day, I'm like, clinical instructor, I'm gonna be so fast today with my assessments and evaluations, and we're gonna be so productive today. I'm so excited. 4 patients in, and they all had like, they need to go use the bathroom toilet number 2, and I'm like, it's okay, I can still write notes and stare at them at the little crack I have to leave. That's mandatory, so they don't pass out in the bathroom. It's okay, it's all good. I finished a good chunk of the notes while they were using the restroom. I'm so good, so normal. I hope you're all doing well today. Thank you, I am. I get to yap about my time at the hospital. Teehee. But I think the quirkiest experience I had with the bowel movement is that there was this lady who was actually slightly confused, you know? Everyone has a bowel movement, everyone has sepsis, what's going on? I think that hospital is just quirky. But tell me how. I told you guys about these things, like they have catheters and this thing called like primo fits. So when someone's not able to use the restroom or to like pee or go to the bathroom, they put these like little suction things, I kid you not, on their private area so they can use the restroom, right? So this patient I had was a little bit confused. She's like, I don't even know why I'm here at the hospital. My daughter said she was making an appointment, and I'm like, oh my gosh. This lady also, by the way, has corona. not COVID, by the way, apparently, which everyone's like, oh, it's just corona. I'm like, ah! I don't care what it is. That's awful. I'm like wearing every protective gear known to mankind. But she's just talking and she's just really confused. And I tell her, hey, she has like the little Prima Fit thing on. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take this off, okay? Because you want to go to the bathroom, right? And she's like, yeah, I want to go to the bathroom. You want to sit on the toilet, right? And she's like, yeah, I want to sit on the toilet. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take this thing off, and when we go stand, we're gonna walk to the toilet, okay? And she's like, okay. Tell me how, as soon as I stood her up, she started peeing. And I had no, like, I just hear water, fluid hitting the ground. And I'm like, you still have to use the bathroom? And she's like, yeah, I still have to pee. She's so not there that she doesn't realize that she had just used the bathroom. So I said, oh, okay, go to the bathroom. I sat her on the toilet. I said, okay, stay right there. If you're done, let me know. I'm gonna close the door, okay? So I'm like trying to clean the pee off the floor. I'm like, okay. Because at this time, remember, I'm trying to do 75 or 100% of the caseload. So I'm like, okay. My clinical instructor helps me. I'm like, yeah, this is what happened. And she's like, oh, so she's trying to help me out too. The lady's like, I'm done. And I'm like, okay, hold on. So we get her out. I get her to stand up. She's having a little bit of trouble because the toilet's a little bit lower, but I tell her to hold like onto the grab bar, stand up, go from there. This lady is like, okay. And she's like, I want to flush the toilet. And I said, yep, that's completely fair. Let's flush the toilet. But when she turns, she grabs onto my arm. Her hand is wet. Huh? Why is your hand wet? And she goes to grab on to like, and what do you call it? The flush, the thing you pull down the flush is higher up on these hospital hospital toilets. So she like flushes it, grabs my hand again, and the reason why my hand is even there is to grab onto the gape out. And then she goes to wash her hands. I told my clinical instructor, I'm like, hey, LMAO, you would never believe what happened. And she's like, are you sure it's because she didn't wash her hands? I'm like, no, she washed her hands afterwards. But just know, I was being so brave and so strong. I was like, no way, this lady just grabbed me with her pee. Oh my. But yeah, that's like apparently a very common thing at the hospital. Like you just get hit with all these different types of things and you just have to like hope for the best. But that one like shocked me. I was like, no way. I told her I scrubbed to my elbow. I was like, no way, we're doing this today. One of the coworkers who overheard the story, she's like, did you wipe your shoes too? And I'm like, oh my god, you're so big brain. Yes, I do have to wipe my shoes. But again, I really don't mind the hospital work. It's just when it's been quirky days back to back to back, I'm like, I need these days off. I mean today, which is my day off, and tomorrow, I need a break. My clinical instructor is so funny. She's like, it's just 4 more weeks, Tippa. And I'm like, okay, four more weeks. So those are all my quirky stories. Thank you for coming to my tip talk today. Thank you for letting me yap for almost 2 hours. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. What we're gonna go ahead and do now is that I have to lock it in. Like I told you, Cubs, and as you could tell from the title, I'm actually really bad at multitasking. When I talk and yap, I just stare at the screen. I just stare at my OBS. So I really need to lock it in. So a part of the internship, as I mentioned, I have to do an in-service project, which I think I accidentally wrote it as. Excuse me. I think I accidentally wrote it as a midterm, so let me see. Oh, I also have to fix my Discord icons. Whoa! No. Okay, the task today is that I want to do the in-service project. So what I'm gonna do, because I'm lazy. Hold on. Is that so? I did another in-service project for my last internship, Smile, and I'm just gonna use the same format. The same format, just with a different topic. What did I just say initially? Topic of sepsis and why everyone in my hospital for some reason has it, and I just go from there. So easy. But before we do all that, and I go ahead and explain how the co-working section of this whole thing works, we'll go ahead and be really quick, because again, I didn't expect to yap for an additional 45 minutes. I am the strongest yapper today. But please, let's go ahead and take another break. Let's take a break. I come back, I'll explain our co-working, and then we'll get right into it. And then I wrote for 3 co-working sessions, and it's already 2:30. I don't know. I don't know. Again, so later today, again, I have the Overwatch collab, so I'm pretty sure everything will time itself out, but let's come up with a more solid plan maybe after the first or second Pomodoro to see what's up, okay? I definitely do think at this point the stream is going to be continuous, so I don't think I'm going to split up the streams in a sense of like, I'm ending stream! Your stream streaks are on the line! Come back at 5 p.m. EDT if you care, you know? Like, if you're here, you're here. You're still good in my book, okay? Okay. But let's lock it in. Let's go ahead, let's refresh ourselves. We'll VRV. I'll finish this PowerPoint hopefully into 1 Pomodoro. And we'll go from there, okay? So I'll see you gamers in a little bit. Please have a good one, okay? Okay. Be right back. Da-dang. welcome. Thank you so much for your patience. All right, we have to lock it in. Welcome back. Thank you, Robo. Thank you. Appreciate it. Rice is like, oh, too late to join? No. Let me know that you're here. I'll start a new raffle. Smiley face emoji. Alright, but thank you guys for hearing me out and hearing my school. Technically it's school, right? School, internship, hospital rambles. Every day has been such a quirky day, and hopefully all goes well in 4 weeks. So yippee! As always, I'll make sure that you guys are super duper duper up to date with everything, and I hope we have a nice celebration at the end of the internship at technically like the beginning of May. Yeah. Hopefully, I was thinking, oh my gosh, I've been so inspired recently. I'm like, it'd just be so nice to do a little bit of karaoke. And it would be kind of silly to be like, yeah, here's a welcome back karaoke, but yeah, a welcome back to normal-ish schedule. Yay. But yeah, let's go ahead and lock it in for today. Let's go ahead and get started with our focus session. So if you're kind of like, oh, Tippa, what the heck is that? So feel free to look at the pin, but basically what we're going to go ahead and do is do a little bit of co-working where we work together to make our work easier and to hold ourselves accountable. We're going to use the super sweet bot. The super sweet bot that lets you put your task onto the stream, so you can do !task space or whatever the heck you need to do. I need to get over my hiccups. Just kidding. I am going to go ahead and probably cheat the system really quick. And I'm probably going to do my school assignment first. I know this sounds like cheating, because it is. But I've been reusing and reducing what am I recycling? Yeah, technically I am. Recycling some of the responses from my last semester because the questions are really similar. And as some of you cups know, the setting is very similar. Smile. So I'm gonna go ahead and see if I could get that one out of the way, and then I'll lock it in for at least the first Pomodoro session to get a lot of the things done for the in-service and try to research. I kind of had like a rough outline of what to do, so it's just kind of finding the information and making sure everything's good from there. And then maybe if you guys are really interested, maybe I'll present it to you, Smiley face emoji. But yeah. I do the same thing? Yeah, because honestly, is she gonna remember something I typed from November? I wrote this! I just wrote it 5 months ago. But it's a similar, it's like the same question you're asking. You're asking me what settings am I interested in working with after graduation? I'm copy and pasting that answer. But yeah, let me get that one out of the way, and then we'll go from there, and then I'll focus and hope for the best. But I hope you guys all have a productive Pomodoro session. If I haven't said it already, I'm so sorry. But basically, a Pomodoro session here, I like to do 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I will be muted. I'm so sorry. I know. Finally, the Bearcat is silent. But I am gonna lock it in just for a little bit because I do want to get the in-service is probably the most important thing. Everything else on my backlog. Sorry. Let me remove the midterm project because that's not what it's called. Everything else, like some of them are urgent, like schedule the Overwatch collab post, which I will definitely remember to do after I'm done with the in-service, so it times out well. But everything else is streaming related, and I could do off stream, but I like seeing things on stream. It just makes sense to me in my brain, and then I could be really excited. I'm not really good with surprises. I just like to be like, yeah guys, look at this! But I do have one big surprise that I haven't showed you, Cubs. But I'm waiting for a very special day to show that off, okay? Okay. But what we'll go ahead and do is we will start. So let me go ahead and blast the music, and we go from there. Yeah, yippee, yippee, yippee! Best of luck with the cheating tip. I have you know, I'm a very honest, earnest Bearcat. When it comes to everything else but the silly weekly assignments. But yeah, see you in 45. Bye. Bye. Enjoy the music for me. Bye. Wait, jump scare. Hi, Habe. Hi. Thank you so very much for the raid, and welcome, raiders. Welcome. My name is Tipanya. Nice to meet ya. I'm a Bearcat VTuber. I do the gal, I do the nya, and it's very nice to meet ya. I hope you had a really good time with Dead by Daylight. Let's go! So I feel like I'm whispering because if some people are working, they're kind of like, what? Huh? What? But thank you so much for entrusting your community to me. I hope you had a super duper good time with Dead by Daylight. You know, it's so funny because I saw this Dead by Daylight clone question mark of anime girls and being like yandere, and I was like, wow, how fun! Wow, I can't believe you just turned Dead by Daylight and you put anime girls in it. I think I might play. But I hope you had a ton of fun. If you do have to raid and run, absolutely no hecking worries. Just make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. I think I need a nap. No worries. Feel free to add your task to the super sweet bar. Exclamation mark task space and put I need a nap. Napping needs to be completed, and feel free to join us a little bit of co-working. I'm going to be co-working a little bit before my collab, and I'm trying to finish up this little in-service project, and I feel like I'm making some good progress, so yippee! But please do get the rest that you need. Take a little floor nap, a little 15-minute break. Oh no, thank you for adding it. Enjoy your nap. I recommend a little floor nap, and setting the alarm. You could spoil yourself. You could put it for 20 minutes instead of 15. But thank you again so much. I hope you get the rest that you need and deserve. I'm gonna go ahead then, and I'll restart the timer for us then. It looks like we have about 26 more minutes, and then I'll go ahead and unmute myself officially, okay? Okay. But for those also coming on in, like Mocha, hi, welcome by away, welcome. Feel free to add your task to the super sweet ball if you do want to join us, so it's a co-working. But again, if you have to go, absolutely no worries. So have a good one, and I hope you all have a super duper good remainder of your first Pomodoro sessions, you know? Oh no, you're pulling one of these. Scary. No, but enjoy your nap, gamer, okay? I hope to see you in a little bit. I hope you come back to check it off, to be like, yes, nap acquired. I was like, let's go. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll continue then. Let me go ahead and blast the music again. And it's a little bit on the lower end. If it's a little too high again, you just let me know, Cubs, okay? Yeah, maybe I'll lower it right there. Alright, see you in a bit, Cubs. We'll go ahead and we'll get our timer restarted. Ta-dang! Ring, bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done! Dun 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 with our first Pomodoro session. Alright, Cubs, let's do math. Math. Ooh. It is 3:20 right now. Not time to blaze it, but the collab is at 5. So I have like an hour and a half, right? So I can do 2 more Pomodoro sessions, right? Smile. One just might be a little bit shorter, right? We'll have to see, but good work right now. Good work to whatever the heck you may be doing for the first Pomodoro session. I hope you all get to enjoy your 15-minute break. Well, now 14 now, going on 13. I'm still working on this PowerPoint presentation. I have a general gist of what to write, so hopefully maybe I can make some good progress or even finish it when in the second Pomodoro, and hopefully maybe whatever time remains on the second, and even possibly whatever time we put for the third, I can work on some YouTube stuff or stream stuff. One of my biggest things that I wanted to work on, which is not urgent but it would be nice, was the Discord emotes, you know? I've been suffering without Discord Nitro somehow, someway, guys. I realized some of the emojis I want to use, I'm like, I can't even use Tippa Sleepy, but Tippa Sleepy is a subscriber emote, so why am I not able to use it? So I'm probably gonna do a little bit of research and tweaking with that, okay? Okay. But please look super duper forward to getting that fixed, especially if you're not a Nitro user. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize what happened. Part of me is like, maybe it's not working out. Let me see. Maybe they don't have the newer emotes because I have too many emotes in the server. And now I have to go through this whole thing of like, oh my gosh, like, oh my gosh, do I have to do I have to delete some old emotes? Do I have to get rid of some of the old Tippa emotes? But that would make me so sad. If you're not, like, let me see if I could do a screenshot really quick because I'm a pretty visual person too. So let me show you, Cubs. Hold on. So some of the old emotes, and I kid you not, old emotes, like I'm talking about back in 2020 to 2021 when I started streaming in 2020, these old emotes right here that you see, even named old, is actually made by Ryan. Yes, sorry, let me make sure you still see the time. The Rayon. Let me shout out Ryan. Ryan was so kind to draw the these old emotes for me. Also, Ryan actually drew the how do you say it? The Discord icon. Secret lore. Wow. I know. Yeah, Ryan did draw these emotes. So it's actually just really crazy to be like, and here's the comparison, and here's this. But how do you say it? I'll still keep them saved. I just don't know if these are the ones I should delete, you know? I have to like go through the line of reasoning too for some of these. Because some of these I'm like, oh, these are classics. I can't delete Stairs. Cursed? Why would I delete Cursed? Or the Tippa Dab. Okay, maybe we could delete the Tippa Dab. They're being killed. They are being killed. I'm sorry. It's not my intention. I just, you know. Dab? I remember those days. I know. I was so sad when Big Ham's Yeehaw emo went away. Me too! I was just... Oh my gosh, there's older. There's some things I know I could probably get away and delete, even though they definitely do have its charm. Cry, sobs, tears. Let me show you. This is in between 2 of them. Hold on. I know! Look at that! Yeehaw! Oh yeah, it's a bits reward now! Yeah! Sorry, you gotta get those bits. Can we do a Danganronpa and vote to kill? Yeah, I think that might be the move. I could delete some old ones. Like these. These are actually made by me, so I don't feel as bad. Not the Baz Easy, but like the Tippa Bearcat Hug older. Forget about the dap. It's 6'7". Anyway. Gallo's like, dab me. I was in middle school then? Gallo, I'm gonna... Every time I talk to you, I like grow a gray hair in my definitely purple hair. Smile. Even older? I know! Literally talking to Gallo the other day, and I don't know if you were being serious or not about the caramel dancing stairs. About like, yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm like, I'm gonna, ooh. Okay. Yeah, there's some things I can delete. Like Tippa Bearcat older. Tippa Gun can go, you know? Ugh. There was an artist that I don't know if I ever told you guys about the Secret Lord, but there was this artist that I actually really liked. I wish I could show you the emotes. I wish I could just share my... I wish I could share my emotes. Let me see, hold on. Sorry, now I'm going through it now. She has more firepower now. She really does. Some of the ones I could save, I could just maybe do this. Let me see. Oh my gosh, Bearcat older is so crazy. Yeah, let me see if I can open the link. Gosh, this is old. Hold on. Now I feel like I have to save it, like eternalize it in a folder. Let me see, emotes. God. I'll put it in the old Ryan one, even though it's definitely mine, but let me show you. General emotes. Old Tippa art was so funny. Old Tippa art still doesn't know. Oh, she's so cute though. Aww. I'm sorry, old Tippa art. It survived for so long, but I think it needs to go the sparkle in her eye. It's still there! It's still there! It's still there! But I think I could delete some of these without, like, guilt. Full of joy and whimsy. It's still there! Ah! Let me see. So then, see, now I have to figure out with the Discord stuff of like, okay, then how do I refresh it? Because I think the reason why people are able to use subscriber emotes is because they refresh, or they have their Twitch connected to their Discord, yeah? So if I make the space, it should be okay? I might have to get rid of things that we definitely don't use, you know? Like 8 Pam Smash. I don't think we need 8 Pam Smash. And if you're like, what? Huh? Let me see. Sorry, I'm grabbing it. Hearing Caramel dance and pop off online felt a bit surreal. We used to play the OG version so much in school. That must have been really surreal. Like, huh? What? The internet? Why? I don't know if I've ever heard the OG version now that I think about it. Is it that much different? Sorry, this is the... Oops. 8 Pam Smash. I don't even remember the context behind this one. I knew I drew it poorly, but I don't remember why. This one could probably go. Hi, Finn. Hi. Oh, hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Hi. But this is not like old. Like, it's old, but it's not older. It's not like 5 years old. This is still pretty recent. Question mark. But this one can go away. It's fine. I'll go through this when it's time. Maybe I could delete Baz Cursed. Yeah, I think I could delete Bass Curse. Should I delete Boss Baby Curse? Oh. Hold on, Cubs. I have an alarm. It says 3:30 meeting. $3:30 meeting? Uh-oh. I'm trying to think, do I have a meeting today? Or did I just have that alarm set from, like, last week? Really quick. Let me check. I don't think I have. I only have 4 minutes to, yeah. I'm normally pretty responsible. What was that? That was me. Oh, wait, are you talking about what was on the screen? Big Ham, what the heck? Must not be important. Yeah, I don't think it's important. I'm looking at my school emo. The hamster, that's you. That I don't remember the context though, that's the issue. I drew this on behalf of you. And it was like when you want to go ape poop or something like that. When you're really angry. She knows that our hamsters. No, this is the same hamster! Just in my artistic rendition from many years ago. Hello, Cheetah! I think I deleted it already, so it's fine. Yeah? Yeah, I think I deleted it. I'm just trying to fix my Discord emotes. Cause brothers, it's rough out there. It's so rough. Like, look, I was just talking about my old art where everyone's like, oh wow, the sparkle and shine is still there. Heck you, Cubs, heck you. Ay. It's so cute because, wait, sorry, maybe that's not as cute. Here's this one, and then here's, like, this is older. And then here's Ryan. Gosh, it's like they're sisters. Anyway, gamers, I actually have to BRB because we have to do an ad break. Smile. Putting these together is so cute though, but I'm like, wait. That's I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm adding time to the timer because I'm too weak. I'm too weak to just have a 3-minute break. I'm gonna go ahead and eat my handful of cranberries. But let's politely BRB. Use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. Let's go ahead and recover for our second Pomodoro. Yippee! Yippee! This is me leaving. Yippee! 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 You know, I'm surprised I don't have the Tippa Yippee here. Oh, I do. I lied. Goodbye! Goodbye! I'm a liar and a cheater, apparently. Bye! Here's a ruffle. Bye! Now, here you come. Thank you so much for your patience. All right, we are done. Our 3-minute break that definitely got extended, but it's fine. It's okay. I was having a good time. I ate my handful of dried cranberries. I looked at baby Peas also eating her dried food. We're all good. We're all fed. Let's go. But I hope you use this time to take care of yourself. We're gonna go ahead and continue to lock it in for a second Pomodoro, because we have to make sure at least one thing gets done today, please. Okay, technically I actually finished my weekly assignment, so that's done. So maybe I don't have to leave this Pomodoro without, like, you know, overly conscious, like, oh, I didn't finish anything, oh no. But I think we should be good. But hope we lock it in for the next 45 minutes to finish this PowerPoint for the end service, and then I have to figure out how to present it. But I think we should be good. Thank you so much for the welcome backs. Welcome back, cheater brother. I've been called so many names today. A cheater, a liar. Come on, come on. And the Cups, I was so happy to be here. Come on, you're gonna make me cry. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. But thank you, Rebel. Thank you, Double C. Thank you, Chuck. Thank you. All right. Let's go ahead and we lock it in, okay, for our second. So if you're just coming on, welcome. Feel free to add your task with the super sweet bot. Da-dang. Feel free to add your task with exclamation mark task space and whatever the heck you need to do. I need to lock in so I can finish this, so then I could look at my very long back. Actually, you know what I should do? Oh, wait. maybe I do this temporarily, okay? Smile, and then I'll get back into the in-service, okay? Because it's almost 4 o'clock and I want to post at least like an hour in advance. I don't know about you, Cubs, but Twitter sometimes, especially Twitter, sometimes posts can pop up maybe like a day later. So it's in my like crazy delusion that I'm like, yeah, if I just put it like this an hour in advance, then it'll pop up in people and Cubs' feeds. Let's go. So we'll see how that works out, okay? Okay, but let's go ahead and politely get started, okay? Let me go ahead. As always, it will be 45 minutes with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I'll be muted and I'll still reply, but I'll reply during in text, okay? Okay, let's go ahead and blast the music. Oh, and I'll see you gamers later, okay? Please have a good one. Bye! Da-dang! I think I put this too low. Whoops. Alright. Bring, bring, bring. Alright, cuz you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done. Done, 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 done. We are first bomb, second. Second Pomodoro. Da-dang. I hope you all get a good patchy. So patchy's on a good work and a good second Pomodoro. It looks like it is 4:26. Was I not mathing correctly? Let me think about it. I still think we can squeeze in another Pomodoro. Okay, so if it's 26, let's just assume it's 25, 40. Yeah, I could probably do like a 20-minute, right? Yeah? Yeah, right? Technically, so hear me out. The collab is supposed to be at 5:30, but Strawberry said that they may be able to start earlier, which I was like, Pog, you know, not for anything. I'm a huge proponent, huge advocate. Hello, English. I'm a huge advocate of always starting a little bit earlier, especially because I know it's late for a lot of clubs, you know. But let me post this here. But I wanted to give you guys an update. So Luna ended up finding the lore of the Ape Smash emote, and if you're like, Tippa, what are you talking about? Do I still have it? Oh, what's this? Oh, not that one. Alright, I guess I'm replacing my emote. Hold on. I was like, where does this even come from? And I didn't get to listen to the whole VOD, but I saw me drawing it, and I'm like, that makes so much sense. So as you guys know, I don't really get to draw with a lot of drawing apps, but for whatever reason this looks like weird and thin, not because of anything. I just hear me out. The origin of this was from a study stream I did a while back when we were talking about ape hand, which is like a condition when the nerves don't work and the hand looks, you know, wacky because your nerves are not working for your hands, so your hands get stuck in a certain position. And I guess I got into like Ape Ham, Ape Smash, and then I ended up drawing this, and then I guess someone had asked like, oh, make it an emo, and then it was put there, and I was like, So we'll see. But thank you so much for finding the lore. First of all, insane. Second of all, oh my goodness. And this was oh my gosh, this was from about 2 years ago. Wow, how time goes. Ugh. But let me see, hold on. But I did get to delete some emotes, so let me see if I'm able to maybe kind of like not to sound like I'm cheating. I probably should like eat, especially before the collab, but I'm really curious. I'm really curious to see how this goes. So like I mentioned, I'm very limited on the emotes that I can use, and I'm very confused because I'm like, wait, some of these emotes are like subscriber. Why is this not going through? And I thought maybe because I had too many, you know, emotes and not all of them transferred through and it hasn't been updated. So I'm gonna go ahead and politely try to see if I can refresh the emote list in the Club Discord, that even people without Nitro can use it. Smile. So let's see. Connect your Twitch and Discord account. Let me see. This is me basically on stream now. I'm like, user settings? My user settings? And then go to connections. I feel like this would no, but I have streamer mode enabled. I'll turn it off temporarily. Connections. this isn't a today thing. Okay, I'll keep the tab open. What are the other things I have to do then, Smile? Sorry, I definitely shouldn't. I'm not a good example. Please don't work during your break. I'm just trying to streamline things so when I do come back, you know? I can possibly do the YouTube thing, but it's so bad actually. I don't know the last VOD. Let's see. The last VOD I uploaded on YouTube was a few days ago when we finished Pizza Tower. So then that means I have to put in for when we played 1000X Resist. So let me go ahead and import that over. And then also Chewy's Gallionaire I'm gonna import over. And then as soon as the stream is done, I'm gonna cut it up. Cause I'll cut it with the co-working and then the how do you say it? The co-working and then the Overwatch collab, and then everything should be good. Yippee! Alright. Okay, one last thing to worry about. So imports, maybe I'll put my task to now. 2. Alright, and we'll go from there. Alright, Cubs, we have 8 more minutes of the break left. Let's go ahead and politely take this opportunity to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat or drink something super duper yummy during these 8 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and play an ad. I'm kind of debating what I want to do for food. I can probably eat, right? You Cubs won't mind me going well muted, right? And I guess it's not really that rude to eat on stream if I'm muted, right? But I treated myself yesterday to some Chinese food because I've been watching a lot of Ludwig, and I've been watching a lot of their Ludwig and Michael Reeves series of Tip to Tip, and they're currently in China right now. And oh my gosh, all the food except the bread that made them sick looked really good, and I'm like, oh, I'm just craving Chinese food. And I tried it from this new place, and oh my gosh, it was actually divine. I was like, this hits the spot so good, so perfectly. I think I found a new Chinese food place, so yeah. Hi, new hi! Welcome on in, welcome! Hi! So it's like, it's time to rest. It is time to rest. Time to sleep. Da-dang. It also makes me want to go authentic Chinese. I know! I'm just like, I love culture! I love culture! I love participating in culture. I love when they try too, especially with how they've been speaking. I feel so bad because a lot of people are like, this is cringe, it makes me want to like perish. They're so bad and wrong and they should feel bad. But I'm like, no, they're really trying. Ta-dang. Also want to learn Chinese? You know, honestly, I don't blame you. I feel like once you learn one, we learn them all. I think it'd be fun. You know, surprisingly enough, you know who does know? Secret lore about Spaghetti. I'm pretty sure Spaghetti took a language learning class of Mandarin Chinese, and then I don't know how far or how much they retained, but I'm like, hey, if you ever need a study buddy, I'm sure you could politely be like, okay. The APAM was a verbal typo? Oh, it's all coming together. Thank you. What? I know. It sounds a little silly to my European ear, but it seems fun to put in your mouth. Out into a word? Yeah, because it sounds, I say this in the most loving, affectionate way. It just sounds fun. It just oh my goodness, it seems like, oh, I could just say these words. It's like, what did you say? And I'm like, this is actually a real word. Chinese club after Japanese. Oh, I don't know, because I thought if I wanted to go on my polyglot air, I'm like, how funny would it be to learn German? I got so inspired during my trip to Austria. I'm like, wow, so cool. But you know, there's always this like sense of inspiration anytime I feel like you visit what do you call it? a country that you don't know necessarily the language, you're like, oh, I feel so bad and I really want to communicate, and so you're so inspired, which is why my wacky dream, but definitely not possible and definitely not something I think I want to do anymore, but still would be really cool and I would take the opportunity if it was available, is to do like language learning classes like within the country. I've like thought about various Spanish countries, and I've thought about how do you call it, even going to Japan to be like, Tiki, I'm learning the language here for 2 weeks. Yes, I know I paid to study a language that I will not use in the States, but at least I could be cool, feel good about myself, and I'll just use it online. It's like, imagine how good it would feel to master tones. Yummy, so yummy. And it's like, wow, your pronunciation's so good. And it's like, Caleb is like, I helped a bunch of people learn German. Don't do it. Yeah, New's right. Caleb says you gotta cheer her on, not demotivate her. Exactly. I want to live my polyglot life now. Anyway, gamers, I'm gonna go ahead and politely BRB. Let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. I'm gonna go heat up my leftovers, and then I'm gonna just, I don't know, 3 minutes? 3 minutes sound good? Oh, I have 3 minutes left. Wow, what's an extra 2 minutes? Are you studying? I was working on something, and now I'm gonna do stream stuff. Da-dang. So, yes and no. Bye, Marshall. Hi, welcome. Rebels says Japanese club, Korean club, Chinese club, so many languages that would be cool to learn. Exactly! I think the Japanese club would be, I'm sorry, Spanish club, would be more successful because of our interest, of all together and what all brought us together. Smiley face emoji. So I'm actually really happy and really excited about that one, Issa says, well, consuming media in other languages is the main inspiration for a lot of peeps. So, yeah, exactly. So this is why it's gonna work out. Caleb says, brother, I've seen what being exposed to cases does to someone whose first language is English. It is not pretty. Leave me be. I'm a native I was gonna say Spanish speaker. English speaker! I'm gonna be so polyglot. It's gonna be so good. We're gonna inject all the languages. No! I think it's just fun. And again, getting to see, going way back to the original conversation with Ludwig's tip to tip series, it's just like, wow, it would be cool to communicate. And it's so cool that they even took the time. I mean, of course they should have, but they took the time to try to learn the language. And I just feel so bad because hotel, just the pronunciation has so many words it can mean. What was it? It's hotel, it's pig shop, it's like alcohol, it's but it's also because the pronunciation's a bit quirky, but it's fine, it's whatever. Apparently it was it 6 weeks? Yeah, no, way too little, especially how do you call it, with how they level out the languages from English. I think there's like 5 levels, and like level 1, like Spanish is very easy to pick up for an English speaker, and French, but like Chinese and Japanese is like level 5. It's like the absolute hardest. You're learning a whole new vocabulary and way to say words that are not in English. So, smiley face emoji. I'm happy that they did it, but like, they seem to be okay. I'm actually a little bit behind on the episode, so we'll see. I just got to the episode where they got sick, so we'll see how it goes. But what I do know is I have to BRB! I'm putting an extra 5 minutes because 1, I'm cheating the system, and 2, I gotta heat up this food. Apparently Chinese is partially good for English speakers because they have the same sentence structure. Oh, I actually didn't know that. Let's go. Oh, that's so reassuring because I know, with Japanese, it's definitely like, what is it? Like, is it like, if I want to say, yeah, like, where is the bathroom? You have to be like, bathroom, where is? Yeah. Yeah. Issa says, I do have to say that the spoken Japanese is not that outlandish to learn. No, I'm sure, but when we lock in for our Japanese club in the server, well, we'll come back to it, Da-dang. But no, let me run off clubs. I have a collab in 20 minutes, so I'm gonna heat up food and then I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock in. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna heat up my food. Raffle, join. Goodbye. Hi, Rickham, thank you so much for your patience. Appreciate it very much. I am back for only 15 minutes. What does that mean? Exactly what it means. Alright, so if you're coming on in or if you're new here, welcome. I only have 15 minutes. Sorry. Hi, gamer. That's who I'm gonna be playing Overwatch with. That's her over there. Thank you so much for the welcome backs. It gotta let me dogs out. Oh, brother. No, you're so good. Take your time. But yeah, we have one last Pomodoro for like 15 minutes. I'm sure I could get things done in 15 minutes, like the YouTube scheduling stuff, and I can eat at the same time. This is great. Gamer in chat? We're all gamers, but that one's my gamer for the night because we're gonna play Overwatch! Yeah! I'm so excited anytime I get to play Overwatch. Especially when I'm so sorry, I'm being biased. What a cute girl. It makes my day. I'm like, yippee. In solidarity. I like playing this game. Anyway, 15 minutes! So feel free to use the super sweet bot !task space to get anything that you also want to do in 15 minutes. And we're gonna be so good. I'm blushing, gamer, I'm blushing! No! Sorry. It was my intention. But go ahead, do what you gotta do. I'll do what I gotta do, and I'll clear my throat. And let's go ahead and do this. So during the 15 minutes, I will be muted. I'll blast the music and we'll have a good time, okay? So I'll see you gamers in... Thank you so much. Goodbye. Alright, here you go. Music blast. And here's me muting, and here's me gonna eat my leftovers. Wow. Bring, bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer, and now you hear the sound of my voice. We are done. Dun 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 dun. With our third and last Pomodoro. If that went by quick, it's because it did, because it was a 15-minute Pomodoro. But thank you so much for your patience, and I hope you got some things done. I ended up eating, I ended up scheduling, I ended up fixing my schedule just for the month, and I'm like, yippee! Wow, there's so many things you could do in 15 minutes when you decide to squeeze it in and lock in, right? No, but I'm actually super duper excited. I'm really excited. Hold on. To play with Strawberry. So let me go ahead and get set up. Just because I'm greedy. I'm so greedy. I'm gonna BRB again with another ad. Lol. And also I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can voice call them, and life will be good. I have a really silly title, as you may see in a moment when you refresh, and we'll switch over to Overwatch. I'm so excited. Yay! Have a fun time. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. And thank you all because for the bing, 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 and the bring, 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 and the beep, 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 beep. So productive. I know. I can't believe the greed of this club. I know. I know. Let me go ahead and do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Sorry, I know I should do it during the BRB. Let me do this. Let me see if it appears. Alright, isn't the title so cute and quirky? Aren't you guys like, wow, you're so cool, Tippa? And I'll be like, okay, anyway. I'm gonna hit Strawberry with one of these. Your brain is so big. You're so funny. Gamer, I'm gonna send you an invite really quick. I'm gonna call you like right now. I'm on my way. Tippa has planned that title for the last 15 minutes. I actually did. I was like, Pog. Sorry. I'm leaving. I'm going. This is me physically leaving. Goodbye. Be back. Alright, I'm gonna take out the Pomodoro timer. You guys get these raffle. I join. I leave. Goodbye.
Kaすかに